Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears.
Hello, lovelies. Hi, Sid. Hello, Pucka. Have a nice weekend to all the people who made it. And if you don't have a weekend, listen to my words of wisdom now. Stop crying, I've never had one either. No, really. Enjoy your day. Today we're doing the finale in Rimworld Anomaly. That is, if we survive it. If only because I don't know what to expect. And without a kill box. So I'm a little nervous. And that's why I can only say that I'm definitely more than just excited. Just this strange darkness that is supposed to exist. Most likely, the entire map will be completely shrouded in darkness. But when darkness happens, how can other NPCs survive? Hello, Loid. So I'm assuming it's a strong one. There are no people coming. I strongly believe so. There are no people, there are only these strange, horrible creatures. I don't think your ducks can help me. We definitely made sure we had a lot of food. And now I'm going to make sure that we have a few parties to push morale up. As long as the party should succeed. But I can already see that we have a plus 16 morale party for the next 6 days. That's really good. So I strongly assume so. The whole map will be completely shrouded in darkness, and then it will be quite difficult to get out somehow. Oh, we can even reform our ideology, one last time. Sure, why not? Why not? Now we can finally say that I don't give a if I execute prisoners. Hello Trestos, welcome, my dear. So, we're going to make someone else a range specialist. For example, Betra would be pretty good at 17. Or Goldie with 16 points. Oh no, that's it. Let's take Loid, you have 19 points and you don't have a real job. What do you mean you have chocolate here? It sounds like you want to give me that. When I say give something away, I mean that the highest gives me everything. That's probably self-explanatory. That's right, wait a minute, we need a leader too. If you drive in straight. Actually, it almost doesn't matter who we do, just E. We're going to the leader. We need the special ability of the leader that we are all stronger in the fight afterwards. Do you really think it bothers me that you licked the chocolate? My dear, I'm used to much more perverted things. So, let's conjure up the darkness. We are ready. To be clear, the entire map will apparently be flooded into darkness, but I don't know what happens after that. The absolute horror is likely to happen. The sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. What does it mean? Buildings will appear. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Okay, what do I do with those weird things? A warped structure made of jagged oily metallic-like pieces. This is an element of the void itself, which has manifested into our reality. LT emanates a disturbing psychic throbbing and kills the plant life around it by some unnatural influence. The structure is linked to the void monolith, though the exact nature of the connection is beyond human understanding. So I have to research this thing, or what do I have to do? In any case, this is an ultimate structure. And we can even activate the thing. But one of these things is completely protected by 16 of these metal horrors. And they're really pretty bad. Exactly, the baby lays on your chessboard. You've got to lick that thing. I don't think you're saying that. Oh shit, flesh creatures are coming too. Okay, I see, we have a full-time job right now. They are stunned. That's the good thing. But they have such fat armor. I think you'd normally need the pulse rifles. That's really bad.
Hello, sister. Your goddess has arrived. You could calm
Hello,
down
Evelina.
now.
Oh god, we're coming here now in a flashbox. I feel like I should have waited for the fleshy creatures first. For the most part, the retreat. Oh no, Nicholas and Lucy, no. Hi, Mike. Okay, we have way too many problems. This is really worse than I thought. I can't in the first attack, comes. Well, the first creatures are completely superior to us. Apparent. Can't believe how much I'm it up right now. Okay, at least the door is closed and Nicholas is still alive. That you can't necessarily say of Lucy. I think she's going to burn. Everyone swallows this stupid lake from time to time. At least that's the one that hurts. Why are these metal horrors so frighteningly strong? They have much too high armor. I also had a chance with them against 16 of those who are so extremely tank-like, moderately superior. And then these flesh creatures appeared, too, from all corners and edges. I'd really like to save Lucy, it's going to be so close. There are just so many opponents. And they have such nasty tanks. I guess we have to come from a different angle. I'm sorry, Nicholas, I'm sorry, Lucy, you're dead. But one side was just hopelessly overloaded with opponents. So it's good. Swallow your drugs. Okay, we've fended off the first waves, but there's so much more to come. You can do way too much, so to speak. The good thing is, the fire is protecting us very well right now. This flamethrower is completely saving my life right now. Shit, Kuro is about to die. He's bleeding to death at any moment. In general, we have a lot of people who are bleeding quite heavily right now. Interestingly, the metal horror can burn. Hello Nicholas, you have just died. I'm sorry. But it's positive. I'm still alive. But they are also just so evil, bleeding them all dry.
No need to say sorry.
Yes, these metal
He was a
horrors are such a
sacrifice to the
nightmare.
goddess
They have such
Yelena.
extremely high rooming.
Tyurru gets next.
It's not normal anymore. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it was a bit nasty of you. But I also feel like I can't get to anything right now because of all these stupid openings here everywhere. Hey, why is Kuro lying around stupidly? Why do invisible creatures already exist here? Kuro is doing well again. First of all, let's plug the fucking holes. Our zombies have all died, too. Unfortunately. It happened so fast all at once. All of a sudden, all hell broke loose here. Why is Lily bleeding again? Stop bleeding, Nelly. And Trestos is also bleeding. What the fuck is going on? I can't work like this when everyone is bleeding. So, the first holes are plugged. But I'm not going up there yet. That's way too many metal horrors now. I'm just not sure what to do with these weird things. Apparently, I need to activate it. Where are the other holes? Oh, up there. Okay, it's enabled. Now what? Let's go to the base for a moment and relax. Oh no, now some creatures are going to be. Okay, that's just those weird, nightmarish night of terror creatures or whatever they're called. We can do it. But not so many. But not so many. That's way too many. Make sure you come in.
See the case of heresy against Tyurru.
Oh god, exaggerate yourself more. Why don't you just exaggerate more, boys? Everything here still seems to be full of some invisible creatures. Also, save our burnt offering somehow. Would love to say good job, but let's be honest. Yes, why don't you get into the shit versus? No, Belos is fine, he didn't want to be lost, he's just a bit dramatic right now. You'd better close the fucking door. Okay, we need to take a little breather. We activated one of these things, but I don't know yet why we did it and somehow something is still missing. And we stopped a couple of the holes. But I really can't say that it looks good for us right now. It looks terrible. Okay, let people sleep a little bit or regenerate a little bit of health and then we'll move on. And take the good medicine. We've pumped people full of drugs, they're actually going to heal pretty quickly. Are for flamethrowers in the wall. There are no flamethrowers in the wall. The wall doesn't do me any good with that. Unfortunately, I have to get out. I can't hide in the base. I have to get out. So Trestos in particular needs a lot of healing. And that's the problem. No flamethrower in the wall. Well, you convinced me. But at least I need to fix the wall in the north. As I said, it doesn't look that bad right now. Most people have already taken their drugs, except Bylist. I have to administer one yet. So, and Willie has to sizzle away the corpses. But there are already 16 of these weird nightmare creatures up there that have extreme armor. I don't like that. Against these creatures, you'd really need the pulse rifles. Normally. And because we've lost all the undead, we don't have anyone left to bathe in peace. There's one of our zombies out here. The others are burned. I also don't know if you could block these weird metal types individually. I'm sure they're pretty good at killing in melee combat, too. If you have any uranium hammers or maybe even the Zeus hammer. I could at least do some research. So how is Belos doing? Yes, I'd say pretty shit. In the meantime, I'll make a few more of these turrets that we can carry. We have to try to get a 1v16 situation somehow. Quasi. These things are so fierce. This armor is really extreme, I have to admit. Maybe we could even call for help. I guess the blood rain won't do anything against these creatures. But you know what else we could try? We could try to summon animals again. Maybe a man-hunting pack will do something useful. If a man-hunting pack should come. We had never been lucky. We only ever had some kind of wanderings. But our Ruth is all healed again and the morale is also quite corrupt. We have only 2 seriously injured left. So, now wish me luck. Do you know what else we could do? We could summon robots. But we'll wait for the animals first. So Belos can run again. That's what I like to see. This serum is really too awesome. Well, where are the animals? Unfortunately, no animals appear here at all. The absolute scam. Again. Okay, do I call the Diablos or do I call the Apocryton? They're both not so good against these metal melee fighters. He's probably Diablo's best choice because of his fire. Ironically, the metal horrors can burn. Okay, all the people from the Belos are highly healed. And the Diablo has arrived. Since that's settled on fire, he cut off his own path. It's not as practical as I had hoped. Well, at least he clears the whole page for now. Hey, with which man, why am I suddenly damaged so quickly? What happened to me? Who slapped me one? One of you beat me up. Okay, I'd say we're trying to do something. Goldie, always leave your fucking baby at home. Just once. Leave your fucking baby at home. You can attract them indirectly one by one, apparently.
First,
Hell,
praise
they're
you,
all
Mina.
getting out of here at once. Oh god, close the fucking door right now. Yes, exactly, let me die. I first ask, where are they running right now? I think they're going to Diablo.
Another sacrifice for you, Lena.
Shut up, Evelina. I already have enough problems, even without you. Hey, you're already aware that Tyurru has very high health regeneration. She's at 400%, so it wasn't that stupid. But at least I can take advantage of the Diablo faction. Don't shoot the Diablo, shit. Now it's unbelievable how many health they have with their armor. Okay, we have. My alpaca died. I didn't even know I had one. So, and I'm back on my feet, at least let me get my gun, quick. Let me guess, when I activate this thing, then there will be some kind of portal or something. Why does Betra have to go crazy now of all times? Stupid cow. As the second structure is activated, the darkness begins to intensify. An unnatural darkness will soon descend. Make sure your colony is prepared. Stockpile resources, build lights, craft disruptor flares, and reinforce defenses. Only those in the light will be safe. More twisted structures will appear soon. Oh shit, get into the base. Okay, these creatures are simple. Let's take a look at some light here. Oh, there are some undead coming from the left. And they seem to be completely immune to lights. And they break my doors. And of course, one door is open because there's something lying around. Why do you have to attack my door? Don't they have any other worries? Okay, come on, Goldie, you can do this. You're a mother. You have a lot of health. But these assholes really want to ruin everything right now. Wow, they're in. Oh God, why are there so many? They're just straight everywhere. And again, I'm lying on the ground. Yes, exactly, makes the flamethrower nice in the base, because good idea. So our wall is definitely completely Swiss cheese in every nook and cranny. Oh God, that flamethrower. I've already turned it off 3 times. Lily, what the fuck is going on? Yes, we need to take care of our wounds urgently. The only problem is, there are creatures coming in here all the time. And everywhere I have gaps in the walls right now. Everywhere lie easily. And people are bleeding like crazy. Everyone is bleeding. But that annoys me so much that the opponents come from all sides. What exactly do I have to do right now? Except die. And where can you stop all these creatures? Here. No, that's shit. That sucks, they do it differently. It was stupid that I just ran out at the very beginning. You probably have to take care of the holes first, which are permanent. And then, little by little, you have to try to activate the 2 overlists. Above all, you mustn't let yourself be put in trouble with these metal horrors like we did before. The more injured you have, the worse it is. We had a lot of casualties. So we'll take care of the flesh creatures first. Oh, damn, here's a thing in the middle of the base. Alas, not only one thing has appeared in the middle of the base in the several. Pretty awesome. Yes, that's a jackpot, honestly. That's what I call a real jackpot. And who is in the middle of it? Acts.
I could say something about why this happens and heresy. But you know already.
If you say anything about heresy or Evelina or homage one more time, you'll be banned. I mean, what kind of fucking luck am I? Once again, there is a huge army in the middle of the train saying, and Goldie has problems. Oh god, I love and I honestly hate that flamethrower right now. In his own base, he's really shit. I can hear someone banging on metal here. Yes, fuck gold. We have really bigger problems than Goldie right now. How did a flesh creature get in here? How's that? This thing closed. That's actually not possible. Where's the gold? Well, at least the flesh creatures are roughly gone for the time being. But that's way too much chaos for me. Yes, great. The flesh creature bursts and the new creature jumps through the wall. Or how should I imagine it? That's bullshit. That's real shit. Again. Ah, there once died. Aw, damn, why do you have to show up 2 holes in the middle of the base? Why the hell am I so unlucky again? So, of course, we give the serum to our people again. Although, actually, we don't have to, they're not as extreme as it might look. The only ones who were really injured are dead. But unfortunately, Evelina is still alive.
The goddess lives.
Stupid little creatures run around and break the lamps. Oh God, I do all the mess, but not clean. Tell me, they're really bored, they're always ruining your lights. A couple of assholes. Okay, how are Goldie? Goldie didn't take the serum. And Goldie has also leaked with a wonderful wound infection. Okay, you don't treat yourself to that, but the creatures are just leaving our walls alone. Nevertheless, the holes have to be plugged. 2 holes are right next to each other even. Then I'll take a small team with me. Just don't get too close to those damn metal horrors. Guess if the holes are closed, we'll have a few less problems. Goldie, you ass. But why are you walking around? I'd really like to test the blood rain, but I don't think it does anything against metal creatures. I really can't imagine that. So get rid of the fucking corpses before they all rot. Repairs our base a bit and cleans it up a bit as well. Our wall is safe for the time being. The holes are all plugged and outside she looks so dramatic. You might be able to influence the metal creatures with an EMP grenade. She's not dead, she's just looking at our studies very intensively right now. Oh no, it's not so fresh anymore. It's been dead for 1.5 days. In fact, somehow, can I pick them up? Not that. But amazingly, I can eat them, for whatever reason it offers me that. I'll put them in the freezer. So, and please don't eat it, you zombies. Know exactly what you're up to. And stop researching anything. You clean or you transport. If you happen to have another important task, it will now be transported and cleaned. I think it's interesting that we don't have anything to survive again, but we could do a ritual. By the way, I actually did such a ritual with my main characters. If I die, I'll be allowed to get up. But I'm also a very important person, aren't I? We could slowly try to attack the first things. I would prefer the north first. The question is, how do we do that? Do we want to attract them? Attracting would probably make the most sense. As I said, we have to take as little damage as possible. That makes idiots for a weird camp. Okay, Goldie, you seem to have hoped for something. And I see right now, none of you have a wonderful flare gun. Why not? They always automatically tighten the turrets first. Communal cleaning. But first clean up all the shit. Yes, there has to be a bit of order. Okay, very nice. Then let's continue with the program for now. The last two zombies to the asks. Crawling launcher directly behind. I'm going to lure them in because I'm the fastest person. Actually. Okay, come back, I'm running. Hey, wait a minute, I'm not that person apparently. Aw yes, I'm binding. I'm deep the fastest. I have this 0.4 due to my genes. Oh damn, there's a night creature, I can do it on my own. Oh yes. So, and now run bitch run. They're right behind me. Okay, that's the perfect situation. I've only had my zombie last long enough. I tell you that, strangely enough, they can also burn. It's a real phenomenon. That a few stinking metal creatures can just burn. That went great, really great. First of all, rest. Again. Eat a little, raise morale, sleep, the usual. Hello, Katarina. We have huge problems right now, my dear. We're having a lot of problems here right now. We are in the middle of the finale, and when we activated the monolith, two strange metal objects appeared. And these strange devices destroy all plants, and they are protected by extremely powerful creatures. We need to conquer and activate these two constructs. And then there are even more opponents. We wanted to be completely overrun the first time. But it looks a little better now than it did the first time. This time I have it a bit more under control. To hell. Where does it come from? I think it's really funny that they can burn. Why can metal burn? Okay, have a good rest for now. Although I see right now, actually they are actually quite recovered. They should have a chance to eat, the assholes. Okay, let's do the next wave first. This time Culver is on the front line. After all, we have to take advantage of our bonus. So Merry Christmas, you bums. Run, Nicholas, you may die again. Oh god, no, that's dead. I see it. Come. Oh Nicholas, what's wrong with you now? Why are you so lame? They're just much faster blah blah blah. And Nicholas just has to get faster. Always those lazy excuses. Now don't come with bionic legs. Nicholas is simply fat. Don't just take the guy and protect him again and again. Oh, he's standing again. More or less. Don't worry, we've got you covered. If you'd stop, you bum. Okay, let's get in here. What's closing the door? We've secured the two constructs for now, so in other words, there aren't really any enemies anymore. As soon as we take one of these buildings, an army always comes running. That's why I first did the thing in the north and then the thing in the south. We're going to conquer the north, we're going to try to defend ourselves, and then we're going to do the same with the south and race to the base. But I actually think we should intentionally always leave a single entrance open, so that we just have all the enemy critters on one side and not on every wall. Oh, Nicholas wants to get his gun. Very commendable and stupid. So, Nicholas has also thrown in his drugs, they will get better soon. What am I doing out there again? Why are all the people outside, even though the whole zone is confined? Don't get it. Why are they out all the time? Nicholas also ran out to the gun, although he was not allowed to go out. The area is clearly demarcated. Okay, wait, I'll be right back. Very short AFK. I'm back and I can see right away that Evelina is building shit. Oh no. He was gambled high and lost. May I be forgiven? Usually, Evelina always builds shit, let's face it. The Goldie is completely healed and Nicholas is already looking okay. Yes.
She does not building shit, Butterma's sister. She is the only one who keeps her colony running. But you keep doing heresy.
I can't agree with you. Evelina is the spawn and the root of all evil. Okay, we have a few towers in our luggage. We're going to destroy the north first. How about Nicholas?
Sister is the spawn of all Foes, Asterion,
Oh,
and
awesome.
Rufus.
We could even use this ferry. I wish there's a push of a button where you can say all man eat now. Why didn't people sleep? Everyone except Nicholas, off we go. And who's got the fucking baby in their hands? Of course, he likes. Hey, where's the baby? Okay, that's on the bed. I am good. So, let's activate the first thing. We are a team. We do something together. No one steps out of line. Okay, run away quickly, let Trestos die. Oh god, that fucking flamethrower. Oh no, Make, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mike, how could this happen? Can you tell us how this could happen? I'm stupid, it's as simple as that. Now it's also these fucking trees. Wait, where's Illidas? He can do that. Kimite, you also take a drug from time to time in ARVIU, you probably do the same. Yes, funny, now she doesn't make flames of several shits. So with so many undead, you'll usually need a whole army of mortars and grenades. Yes. You can also get more and more of the assholes. Above all, he is not interested in the entrance at all. They attack the walls indiscriminately. Yes, we are standing in the middle of the corpses. Okay, but we survived the wave. We don't have too many injuries, just a few. I just hope they all did. Oh shit, where do they come from now? Oh, damn, where did they come from again? This is not good. Oh god, I love those fucking zombies. Don't eat in the middle of the corpses, you'll just get sick. One person has even gotten sick. Betra. But as I said, in terms of injuries it looks quite good. We only have a small cut, it will be a very simple one. But, of course, we have to fix the wall. Those weird, undead creatures, these vibrating creatures. They really always randomly attack the first wall or door that comes along. This is so dangerous. They can't be lured in any way. In the end, even a killbox doesn't help at all for them. These are real wall breakers. First of all, the water will finish the wall down there. And the next thing we're going to do is finish the wall up here. First of all the corpses have to go. Lily, that's your job. You are the corpse incinerator 2.0. Okay, the wall is ready for use again for the time being. More or less, everything here is broken right now. The entire bank is a ruin. It's not broken. I'm just squinting straight. And hello, Kalva. As you can see, I'm in huge trouble. Where has Lily gone? I need more fire. Will just be too many corpses for me. Yes, awesome. ARVU also got poisoning of the corpse. Great action, because there is a single corpse lying around. Hey, our kid just got bigger. He is 3 years old. That is, we can put a gun in his hand. The poor kid really has nothing to laugh about, I think. So, now we have to take care of the second thing. Wait here for half a day. Then the morale should also be a bit better, and especially the illness at Trestos. Wherein the morale actually looks quite good for most people. I really can't complain. Morally, we're doing well. Most of the leaves are even just bored, so you should use the glossling again. This time, we're going to start here. It's the same game as before, but it's possible that these undead creatures will attack somewhere else again. The air is not pure. Okay, but somehow the game really screws me over the line and colors. Where does this creature that killed my baby come from? All doors are closed. The baby just turned 3 years old and died instantly. Where are they all going right now? I'm down here. Oh God, the wall is open. Why is the wall open? It's driving me a bit crazy right now. Why is the wall open all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. No invisible enemies have crept into the base. At some point, they broke the wall up there. I don't know when and how, but at some point and somewhere they broke the fucking wall up there in the prison. That's why you're all going up there now. In the last attack, someone must have broken the wall. Probably those weird zombie critters. But I can't leave here right now. Now we could. It's such bullshit right now. I could get really upset, a little bit. We lost everything. Well, at least all the creatures burn. That's exactly what it looked like earlier. There had been 2 such walls here, and I guess those weird undead creatures that ignore everything and mindlessly attack walls, those were the ones.
The math of the goddess. Sister, that's the price of heresy.
Please ban Evelina. Spell them out. Tub, that bitch. We don't need much to be happy. All we need is a table, chairs, and beds. A little something to relax. Just know, I can do that kind of shit. I'm busy right now. I think it's cute how all the people are sleeping on the floor. Don't worry, I'm a great builder, we'll get it done quickly. Oh, here it says even in 1.2 days the emptiness will come. So now we just have to wait 1.2 days. Since the first beds are also finished. Unfortunately, I'm also freaking out about how it looks. Is there still this serum somewhere here where you can make it immune to it? The first cases of food poisoning. Actually, I should have expected it. It really doesn't look very inviting here. And I bet the last structure on the apprenticeship is going to be a really bad shit. Okay, at least basic needs have been restored. The basic needs are once again ready for use, but nothing more. And Goldie is doing pretty well for her baby dying. What a fucking raven mother. I announced it from the beginning. If the child dies, then the child dies. Okay, cool. Hello. Okay, we need more lights. Something we said, we need more lights. As I said, the basic needs are back. We have beds, we have luxuries to relax, and we even have a hospital. All this in no time at all. And for all those who should be freaking out right away, we're going to do this serum very quickly, which kills their minds. In 5 hours comes this weird empty structure, and that can't be a good thing. But can we send our berries out in an emergency? So you know, the weird ball here. Yes. This weird bullet can run amok in an emergency. I'm still very nervous right now. Apparently, a complete darkness is coming, as I had feared. Maybe we should put some lights outside. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Too late. The darkness is there. Oh yes, that's what I call a real darkness. Hey, those are the weird things again. Oh no, those are those stupid parts again. Oh, damn. I have to admit, I didn't expect that. Thought now there is a building that wants to ruin me somehow. But no. It comes exactly the same crap again. Good thing is, we ate endlessly. So our food will last a long time. But I didn't think I'd have to prepare for an even longer fight. And who knows what will come after that. And with this darkness, it doesn't get any better at all. Somehow. Maybe it's time to test the blood rain, but as I said, there will be a reason why the creatures are mechanical. I I can't imagine that the blood rain will do anything, especially against these untrippers. The next problem is, 2 of these structures are right off one side. So if I'm unlucky, you can have both armies at once. And I'm out. Whoops. So, I'm going to stuff this fucking wall over here. This thing has been getting on my nerves for a long time. Then the zombies should nibble their way through it. In moments like these, I actually wish we had our war queen and we could just send out battle hedgehogs without end, doing the work for us. I bet this could be so funny. Okay, the most important things are definitely back now. I don't know if I should build another forging furnace because of the metal. But maybe so. Very pretty. Now we're going to build a few more components and then we should be reasonably ready for a set. After that, there is no such thing as a zombie. Above all, we can repair the wall so badly because of the darkness. Okay, we have torches. We could even have parties soon, if it takes longer. Alright, my system is also broken. My beautiful communication system is also broken. I'm sure ILOS will cut through as well. But that's the only person at the moment. Everyone else looks pretty good. I'd really like to try to attack. That we can at least get rid of the metal horrors. Okay, who wants to get out? Volunteers. Shouldn't be that difficult, because everyone is really around the corner. It's disgusting when he passed us. They just slip past the defense. Okay, good job guys, we managed that. I'm actually on the verge of getting the others there as well. Guess we'll fix it all. Whether especially our zombies need to recover. And for some inexplicable reason, another creature has appeared. Oh right, people even trust because our colonist wasn't properly buried. Oh, damn, I wanted to pick you up. Alright, then we'll bury yours. The morale is significantly better. Wait, where are you taking them? This will be buried. So, I hope you're all feeling a little better now. Always that dramatic rum crying me. The colonist was not buried. So, Lucy is almost healed and our zombies need a moment. To the second round. But no, there's a fucking tree in the way again. Even nature has conspired against me. Just wanted to ask, did I lure her? I couldn't see them, dark. Oh no, my floodlight. A beautiful, beloved floodlight. It's not a lie that these metal creatures can burn so well and for so long. I would never have expected that. Unfortunately, I see a shit now. Oh god, Tresto, are you stupid dog? Why are you all going out? Why do you all have such death wishes? So, now we have to free the other one and then we activate them little by little and then you can have these huge waves of enemies again. Unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything else after that or if it's the finale, right? Well, yes. Yes, the damn trees can be used as firewood, but I have so much in stock. In general, I'm impressed that we managed to somehow build a mini exchange again. To the left, as if someone were nibbling on the wall. Oh, there's still a metal horror alive because of it. Also the lamp broken. Okay, apart from Betra, people are doing quite well. Zombie is also ready for action again. I need it at full strength. I need Culver. We could even make a celebration that people get more morale or work less. That actually sounds pretty good. Sounds fantastic, actually. By the time they're done with the ritual, our zombie will be completely healed. Probably. Morale in the plus is available for everyone. And they work a little bit slower. Not to be worn. This lasts for 20 days. So, let's claim the right splinter now. Preferably without a flamethrower. I hate you, Lily. I hate you so much sometimes. Yes, yes, now our defenses are falling apart because our zombies are running away. Oh my god, Lily, you're such a nasty piece sometimes. That's it now. Honestly, that was total GG again. I'm so proud of us. Okay, we can save them. Well, that's how punishment Lily has to do melee. So that was really rarely stupid, the stock. That was such a shame. So, Lucy gets the serum first. Trestos even has it. I had just been bored anyway. What could be better than creatures that want to break out of my prison? God, the one, was still invisible and can somehow hypnotize people. Not sure if I want to take the prisoners. Actually, they betrayed me. My own prisoners have betrayed me. So Lucy is doing relatively well. Only relatively. She needs the serum. In fact, I think I need more of it. Okay, the next thing we have to do is activate the things, and every time we activate them, a new army comes. It's pretty time consuming, that shit. Too bad there are no portable flashlights. Yes, Lucy, you can at least arm yourself with a rifle. I don't like it when people walk around without weapons. This only makes me more nervous. So do Nigel. We have 2 very serious injuries, the others are doing relatively well. So, of course, the moral. Morality remains a problem. We could make some nice big meals as an addition. We really ate a lot. But then we also need a second damn kitchen. But anything that somehow raises morale in May with it. I mean, Lucy has recovered pretty well. In the meantime, I see almost 50% ready for use, even more than 50. She has 25% regenerate through our prayer and she has 200% through the zero. In addition, there is a hospital and a vitality monitor. It's a nice combination. I wonder if there is anything else I can do to help us survive somehow. I say yes, the only good thing is actually the blood rain and I don't know if it could help me in any way. Itrestos is indeed completely healed, but he still has his fucking wound infection. And Lucy prefers to study instead of doing bad rooming. Lucy is not in pain. That's right, it's also inhumane. Oh, that's cool. Lucy is not in pain at all because she is a monster. Oh shit, wait, my zombie is dead. I didn't even notice that my zombie died. Okay, then please put the serum there. I want to revive my one zombie. Perfect. He's alive again. Exactly, take our zombie to the hospital. Good idea. As soon as he stands, we will attack. Okay, everybody on battle station. It's going to be exciting again, unfortunately. Lily, you're going completely to the front. I don't trust you. You and your fucking flamethrower, you're so horny and so shitty sometimes. Okay, the next thing is enabled. Quickly gone. So far, I've only seen these weird dark creatures. I hope it's really just those weird dark creatures and not fucking zombies. What do you look like? Yes, 4 groups of these super scary, weird creatures. Yes, and more invisible. Oh, damn mommy, that's a lot. In such moments, I'm actually really glad that we have the damn flamethrower. It's just so damn many. But our line holds. If our own zombies aren't being pushed away somehow, funnily enough. Okay, we survived. Does it have 2 extreme injuries? Instead, a huge mountain of corpses. So if only such creatures come, then we can even make it. My biggest problem is really these weird zombies that just randomly attack walls. What do you say now, Mike? Is that enough fire for you? Do you still think we don't have enough fire? Because I'd say this shit is burning right now. Even if my fucking lamp out there is broken again. Wants to attack something. I'm actually completely within sight of the beacon here. Pure shit. Okay, that didn't go too badly. We can also do the next one as soon as Lily is somewhat healed. Her flamethrower had been a blessing this time, I must say. This time, Lily did a good job. I'm afraid that even if the last two pillars have activated me now, there will be some kind of monster pillar again. I don't think that's all there is to it. That's why we have to prepare it a bit. Okay, Lily is almost ready to go. She is, as I said, very important with her flamethrowers. We need you. Yes. Even had parties now. But the morale is actually quite good the way it is. But we have the option of parties. So, I'd say to the next round. Next thing, it's pretty far away. If the enemy attacks were to appear so far forward, it could cause problems. And now get out of here. Just run, run. Oh no, here come those stupid undead who just attack walls again. Isn't it okay to do less? Over 100 of those. And a few of those meat sacks, they're not so bad. We'll just have to watch where these undead go. But it's also so hard to see them. I think one group comes directly to us. In fact, because the group from the north, which will probably attack my north wall. The meat blanket also comes to us. Hey, where's Lily? Why isn't she in front? Yes, it annoys me right now that we are being pushed back like that. It's just funnily enough that happens with these undead creatures. Yes, and as feared, of course they are attacking the wall directly. I guess I can stop them though. You only seem to be after the one wall, don't you? No, they even make 2 walls. Looks so bad, but I think they're attacking the door and the one wall. We can fix it until it's done down there. We're going to hold out until those weird meatballs are dead. Okay, as feared, the one door is broken. I have to keep a door alive for you and ARVU the wall. The meatballs are almost there. We just have to keep the wall and the door alive. And they squeeze through like a pressed sausage. At least partially. But it looks worse than it is. We've got it pretty well under control. That's what I say. And the zombie dies. Oh shit, the door. It was close. Yes, okay, a tutor zombie. That's really not a bad thing. What's worse is that one of our people has a lung disease. What's going on again? So, now we need to get up quickly. Before that, clean the few wounds and then it's time for the next round. Yes. At least the bleeding stops. Yes. Oh, they've even broken through to the right, I see. And indeed, they break through the prison. Do you see that? So those were really the undead. I could have guessed it. Then let's roll. That has a really big rebuff again. Just have to make sure the wall survives. My friends are very trigger happy. Where you ARVU? I need you. Oh god, that's still over 100 of those. We're in the middle of that piss again. So right now, I'm much more fond of all the other creatures than this one. These zombies are so annoying. Well, of course we all get lung diseases now. There are still so damn many, of which especially. Leaking would be real suicide right now. If only because of the damn fire. So what can I do? Ah, the problem has taken care of itself. They have broken through. But they also just break swear words into the damn walls. Everything else they ignore. Well, what's my prison doing? There are still some. Should I walk around it? Goldie goes crazy. Goldie has snapped. She can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as she can. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was malnourished. Yes, okay, you're hungry. I understand that. We fought for a really damn long time. Too long. And our wall looks like shit. Oh God, we are not alone. Hello. Where's Goldie? Oh damn, it's Goldie. Oh there. Oh right, down here the wall is completely fucked up. Boy, my whole wall is completely in the bucket. Huge respect to all the people who have already made the game. No, now I also have a lung disease. Shit. We don't even have a lot of medicine for all the time. Sarah, my main wall, is up in the north again.
Lung disease? Amputation time it is.
Yes, to be fair, I do it without a killbox. That could, perhaps, or I say just maybe, simplify things a bit. I'm not sure, because there are real creatures that ignore the throat box. Like exactly those fucking zombies, for example. Can I amputate the whole lungs? I'm not going to take your lungs out when you sneeze. Maybe I should. On diligent ARVU. You have secured the south. Good job. So we don't have any injuries and the morale is more or less okay again. I'd say we'll have 1 or 2 more parties and then we'll take care of the third thing. We strengthen our morale. Except... well... the power, that was fire. Does my zombie actually have to die? Where's Theo? Aw, damn, how am I supposed to find Theo? I think the body burned down. Yes, it is quite possible that the corpse burned down. Then again, what are you doing out there? So time for party for memorial. And then we'll see. No, we're even getting a new colonist. No, she's 10 years old. Okay, everyone has eaten, then let's go now. Even though they might be last round, but I don't think that's the end. Hello Count Crushed Cheese, good evening, welcome to the spooky finale. Anything but zombies, please. The monolith activates in 4 hours. Oh god, what does that mean? So, we've got some nocturnal creatures up here. And we have a few night creatures at the bottom right, but no zombies. Then there are probably invisible enemies here somewhere.
Doom. That means doom. You know who will come upon you.
Well, I guess we still have a few invisible enemies now. Are we dearer than these zombies? You're just worried that this weird thing will activate in 4 hours. Okay, guys, we're going to use everything we've got. I stunned myself. Cool. Yes, the detectors have gone off and there are definitely invisible ones again. But as I said, I like them more than anything else. They don't have a lot of health. Power of the monolith. The monolith is active in 2 hours. What a fucking mess. They're just completely smashing our own wall right now. We did it, didn't we? At least for now. As I said, the monolith activates in just under an hour. I don't know what he's going to do. But I don't fear anything too good. We should prepare the cube in case of emergency. He could still help us. Something's going to happen. Yes, I'm sure of it. Oh no. Oh, come on, you're right. Nasty. Then we have to activate the cube or the ball. If that's possible. We won't survive that in hand-to-hand combat. But as I said, we have our bullet now. It will serve us well. The
Jill.
but that they really have to exaggerate again for the crowning finale. I can activate the thing, it says. What happens if I activate it? Oh, damn, the bullet is attacking me. It's already getting puck off. Okay, Nicholas, go. Oh shit, Saidi, you died. How so? Our people are dying precisely because of the bullet. A roiling sphere of twisted psychic energy. Powered by nearby architect machinery, it is one part of a bridge from our world into the black void. A writhing sphere of crackling psychic energy rises before Nicholas. Its surface swells and twists, warping the space around it. Nicholas feels it inside his mind, deeper than any normal human sense. LT defeats logic and sets him adrift in the void. He stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power, and it beckons him in. Nicholas shakes himself back to reality. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Nicholas could disrupt them, closing this link between worlds and putting an end to the terrifying phenomena that have plagued your home. Or, he could step into the sphere and merge with the void. LT's unknown what lies beyond, or what dark powers could be gained from such an inhuman act.
Sacrifice him to the honor of Yelena. I demand it.
Well, when you turn it off, it's clear what happens, everything disappears. I'd rather find out what happens when I receive this. Nicholas steps into the void and the black ocean floods into him, overwhelming every sense, suffusing every cell in his body and every thought in his mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world, towards one single person. The void structures scream, torn from their otherworldly foundation, then blink out of existence. Nicholas has embraced the void. His story continues.
He was sacrificed in honor of Yolina. Hallelujah.
Honestly, next time I'll build pulse rifles. Next time, I'll definitely build pulse rifles. It's so disgusting what these metal horrors can endure. So I can really imagine that not many people have managed to do that. In other words, it's still over. And hey, there's Nicholas. Nicholas has reappeared. He looks withered by the inhuman thought patterns of the void. All traces of humanity have left his eyes. Nicholas's mind and body are now permanently linked to the dark void of inhuman rage. Powered by this new connection, Nicholas no longer feels tethered to mortal needs like comfort or sleep. He has gained the ability to induce terror in others using the power of the void. The monolith is awakened. LT hums louder with Nicholas's reappearance, a reminder that its connection to the void has been opened and made permanent. And that means what exactly? Psychically induce terrifying hallucinations, causing a person to flee in terror. You may even die 4 times. You gain 100 life points per day. Yes. Void touched. This person has seen the depths of the void and drank from its essence. LT lives inside them still, guiding their actions and twisting their flesh. LT has turned their hair brittle and white. Hay no longer needs sleep or comfort. The void provides for them. Healing, 100 horsepower per day, study efficiency, x 200%, psychic sensitivity, x 200%. At the very end, SID and Pucka died. I'm even a little sorry for you. Even just a little bit. Honestly, those 100 health points per day sound very nice, but oh well. If you think about all the things you've taken on, then the effect may not be so extreme now. There are probably worse things, but there are also better things. This bullet saved us quite a bit in the end, but in the same breath it really kicked us in the ass. Yes, okay, in combination with other things it's pretty funny. Then you make this powerful wizard, then the best sockets and equipment, then maybe a personalized sword. What I would also be interested in, are there any monsters coming now or are there none at all? Theoretically, they should still come, because we have activated the monolith, so to speak, right? If we had broken the monolith, there probably wouldn't have been any more. You think they're defeated? But no one has really tested it yet, or what? Oh shit, it's burning here. Everyone is bleeding and I'm burning. So in fact, I have to say that this is really quite fierce, the game. It's really exhausting, but also fun. Especially if you don't know what's out there yet. And ironically, my absolute nemesis are these weird shamblers. They're so disgusting because they just break all your walls for no reason. You can't lure them. You can't somehow lead into the trap, nothing at all. Well, apparently there is no real ending. Theoretically, I could still build the spaceship now, as it looks. Oh shit, there are a lot of splinters lying around here. Yes. Yes, it's all lying around. Insanity. So I can definitely say, this DLC is also second place for me personally, so to speak. I still think that Robot DLC and especially all the genes are much funnier, but this one is at least as good. But still, I have to say, I personally think that robots that tell the story are a bit more extensive. Even if only a little. And I'd like to try what it looks like when you start as a robot and then you'll explore the apprenticeship at the end or in the middle. How fun could that be if you have a lot of fighting hedgehogs? Above all, the fighting hedgehogs are also eaten when they are in the dark or not. Are general robots attacked in the dark? Who can say? These are all such small things that you can find out little by little. In any case, I will even do the challenge from tomorrow, only melee fighters. And I even think that just melee will be pretty simple. Probably simpler than just ranged fighters. It's hard to say, but so far, from what I've seen, I'd really say that melee isn't going to be that hard. Especially when you have this serum, where you heal up 200% faster and you do more damage. The thing is really nasty awesome. So the new things that are available to amplify are really tough. So Nicholas, you are now our great lord. I think it's awesome that you can now even die 4 times. And also this inhuman, that's also a pretty cool ability. I see right now, you've even lost all your injuries and you even have all your fingers back. But your brain is still ticking strangely. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because we have very poor social skills anyway, because we're inhuman. So there really are far worse things. In any case, you are very happy right now. For umpteen days, you even have 14 more morale. I'd like to test if there are any empty creatures left or not. I mean, I could certainly provoke them into attacking what they do with my incantation circle. I've read anyway that they've made some changes in this DLC since today or yesterday. For example, you now start with 3 scientists instead of 2. I think that's really good, because I'm not clear, he comes with 2 people only. And you no longer have to explore all the creatures to start the finale. I don't know how many you need to explore, but definitely not all of them. So they reacted pretty quickly to the fact that some people didn't quite get along with some things. But you can definitely say that this DLC is super well done. And the level of difficulty has also increased considerably. Really extremely high. Even if you have a killbox, it doesn't do any good against all these creatures or against most of them. Especially not against these shitty songs. Or the cultists who teleport your people out. Imagine playing the DLC and then the zombie mod. I actually think if you did. Apart from the fact that you only have 1 FPS. The zombies are presumably attacking these empty creatures. You would have to test that too. But I would imagine that you zombies would probably then attack all these empty creatures. Definitely the cultists, I'm sure. Because the cultists, they've already been attacked by the normal empty creatures. And then all the cultists turn into zombies. Oh, shit. Yes, most cultists in particular can revive themselves once in a while. I don't know if they're going to be eaten, especially by the zombie. I need you again. We've done it, so I'm going to revive you. Really weird, especially without music right now. Everything is so quiet and silent and empty. Yes. Okay, the wall is fixed, then I'll try to provoke the emptiness. I'm curious to see if something comes up. Something will appear 100%. Believe me. You saved us all, it ideas, you died in the process. But I just revived you to my strength because we won. And once again these metal horrors came out of the monoliths and I had no chance in the open field. So I sent you to our torture chamber and you freed this orb and the bullet killed all the creatures, but also you. It was only thanks to your efforts that we won. Okay, so there are actually still these creatures. The question is, can you show up on your own? You can definitely summon them. And there's something wrong with these creatures anyway, because they cause such a hard FPS drop. That's why I hate them so much. The FPS always drops massively with these creatures and they just blindly attack all your walls, everything. I think that's why the FPS is so lame when they're all in one place. That's the only explanation I have. I didn't let you die, but someone just has to activate this orb for us all to survive and the choice is a lot random on you. You're a hero. You are our hero. I don't understand why so many zombies put everyone in one place every time. They would have to work on it somehow. That's the only thing I don't like at all. It's a pity that the zombie apocalypse always took itself underneath. Let me save for a moment and then I'll activate the zombie apocalypse mod. All I have to do is download it. I want to test if the zombies might attack the normal zombies, but it may also be that the mod is not up to date. Yes, it is not up to date. It's at 1.4. That could cause problems. But hey, we love problems. So bring it on. Has anything happened to me if we turn on the zombie apocalypse mod as well? I just want to see if these weird tortilla zombies are actually fighting the zombies. No, it has not been updated. That's why we'll have to see if it works. As I said, it's at 1.4. God damn it, somebody's listening to me. I've said 5 times before, this mod is not updated. Damn it, Culver. Yes, wait a moment. How can this be activated? What was that like? Yes, no, it doesn't work, it's not up to date. It doesn't work. I also don't think I could turn them on anywhere else. Okay, we can't test it. Who knows, maybe one day it will be updated and then we will test it properly. So that means, starting tomorrow we'll actually do the same thing again, but with only melee fighters. I don't really know if I'm not going to build a melee kill box. At most, I could do another voting. Whether people want to see me use a kill box in melee combat or not. I think both are quite okay. I think melee combat without a tipping box is quite possible. But then I have to work with the genes. That's what we did last time, otherwise you won't be able to do it. We just need very specific genes for them to do more melee damage and stuff. Or that they are better at consuming drugs. And then we have to consider whether we, as a state, take the anomaly. Or we make another state and work our way to the anomaly. Don't know, immediately make a vote right in my Discord. And I'd say we're going to call it a day for today, too. We achieved our goal and it took a lot longer than I thought. It took a really damn long time because I didn't expect so much action to come. I also have to come up with something because of the zombies. My idea at first was to place incendiary bombs on every corner where I know zombies always like to appear. For example, I could have built a brain here at the front of the prison. And then somehow one up here. And then I almost always conjure up the next wave. And if zombies are around, they'll run right into it. And then they just burn everything and deaths as they get horny on the walls. Oh damn, I'm really satisfied. In the end. This is a damn cool mod and I would like to combine it with robots and melee combat. Yes, exactly, on the wall. Okay, you dreamy, wonderful creatures. That was a nice finale. That was a really nice finale. So that was exciting until the end. The other ends actually always have the small advantage that you always think, oh, now it's over. But the anomaly remains exciting until the very end. From start to finish. You always have this extreme pressure. I would have liked to test the blood rain again. It was cool. But we really don't need the new weapons besides the flamethrower. I'll call this crossbow, it was quite good in the beginning. But the new assault rifle really wasn't practical. Yes. You know something, well, go for it, ARVU. What kind of stupid things are you up to? Only melee fighters and thus vampires, so to speak. So I think my tactics are better than vampires. It is identical. We just don't need blood. We use the genes and make our own race. And that's where I can combine much better. The vampires are mad and immortal. Yes, I totally understand, but I don't like all this blood. Then it gets too exhausting for me. You'll see, tomorrow I'll make myself a really cool breed. And they can also transfer their genes, every 2 years or so. I don't know how long it takes. 1 or 2 years always. Hey, hi Lucy. Hey Lucy, my picture trap, I hope you're okay, you're in the game with us, we just won. Oh shit, I can click it. Well, you have a very stylish helmet and stuff. Well, the stuff you're writing right now, ARVU, aren't genes. Well, at least C exists as a weakened form, but at least there is the jogger, that's true. So there's definitely tough. But when it comes to genes, it's only 75%. But there's definitely the ability for you to run faster. Wait a minute, I can even demonstrate. Let's take Evelina. So, here there is robust and there you only get 75, so the shabby form. Passive, however, it is at 50. Oh, I don't have it. I don't think any of us had the ability. Of course, Lucy, don't worry, I'm glad you stopped by. It's nice that you exist and it's nice that you stopped by. Accurate is in 50%. So, and then there is definitely that you can run faster. This is actually at 0.4, but costs a lot of points. 5 points is a lot. All others cost 1 to 2 points. Then it's probably even more important now. Irresistible. You will no longer be slowed down. That's one hell of a skill, probably better than running faster. At least when you're in combat. What do you imagine? The enemies have a lot of ranged fighters. You can just walk through, you're interested, a shit. And then we somehow need a drug addiction or that you are at least completely immune to drugs. My tactic will be that you drink the juice, that you do 150% more melee damage and then you activate the serum from the new DLC. With the serum you heal much faster, do another 150% melee damage. And I think you're even faster on foot. But I would have made the new serum faster, wouldn't I? Oh yes, so you're even faster. And that's with the juice on top of that. Wait, I'm going to give myself a juice. So, I don't know if that's stacking up. I would say so. It's pretty damn fast. So there is a very special killbox for melee fighters. That's a pretty nasty thing, and you're building a kind of zigzag wall. Looks something like this. And then you kind of make the wall around it. This way you can break through the wall, but the enemies can't. And that's pretty nasty. Yes, of course, it's nice to dream that you have bionic stuff and that you have the best armor. But to get there, but for so long. You have to think about the beginning somehow. You have to somehow survive in the beginning, and the question is, how do you get there? Also, the question is, do we start with the anomaly right at the beginning or do we summon it in the middle of the game? I'd say it's at the very beginning. I'd say we're doing melee fighters and we're doing the anomaly right at the beginning. I'd like that. The only problem I actually see is the cultists again. I'm afraid I don't stand a chance against the cultists as a melee fighter. They're in the open field every time and they're forcing you to get out. And when you're outside, they'll attack you all at once. How can you do something like that as a melee fighter, is the question. You'll probably have to use all sorts of other things. You have to somehow get them to attack the base. I don't know how, but I'm sure there are a few possibilities. Yes, the mortar would be an alternative, but researching it is difficult at the beginning. The cultists have attacked us several times before we even came close to electricity. That's why I say the beginning is very difficult. But we'll come up with something. We'll think of something. And we're going to shit a little bit. I guess I'll build this fucking tipping box. Okay, my dear people, let's see where I put you. I guess we're going to Selxie today. I'm seeing her online right now and we haven't been with her for a long time. Usually she has very different times, I think. In any case, she will be pleased. And she's playing Fortnite right now. Oh god, the poorest. Thank you so much for being there until the end. That was a really cool finale and we will continue with the challenge for the next few days. I wish you a great weekend, a great day and a great night. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Da fehlt immer noch einer, ne? Ui, Tyurru! Meine Motivations-Tyurru!